I usually start actually going 3 minutes in. I was watching the cutscene whenever ReFantazio would start. But welcome. It's continuing. Oh, I guess this deadline that we're on currently. It's been a while. We're back. Click on the right one. I gotta switch it. I've got it. So I can show. It's not gonna show. Okay, I gotta. Come on. Okay. Okay. Click back onto the game. Get to the main menu. Load the game. It doesn't matter which one I click. Save or save file. What? Okay, let's try to get through this. What were we doing? 6 days. Quests. Right. Okay. Apparently, the real kidnapper. And tomb. Oh yeah, relics. Was 30, 50 types. Probably do the Mania, the mine, dagger, and go main story. After actually that should tell me. Okay, yeah.
What were the gods doing?
Whatever. I don't remember all the buttons. Round.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
Can I?
Now then. Ah, danger.
We could make camp there.
Fascinating. We could.
Let's see here. It's your call. What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
Yeah, but... It's your call. Well then.
Which one's this?
All right then.
I want. Tavern.
Let's go.
Way up.
What were the gods doing?
Station.
people missing?
Where
What do
is...
you want to know?
I would like to buy him.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Wizard Mountain treasure. Disturb its own. The monsters. We just sleep.
Here's
Okay.
the real skinny.
Some of the dodgy clone hole power from Grand Trad. There's on the money. Escape by tossing a queen at it.
Go on.
Eggs using the merchant archetype. Try stealing from it. I throw money at it and steal it.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Healthy sounds Mary's grotto. That's something back. Walk from Velmo.
Here's the real skinny.
Really all at the same time. Maybe they're weak to ice. There's like bugs and flowers. Allies you. Okay. Palaces. Secrets to the castle.
Here's the real skinny.
Pulling the castle to the ground. Time giant lizards from towns. Okay, I know that. So it's council of peace call this why you're not guys with friends. Delete.
Right, gem for you.
And this is weather. Strong and bad weather skills that would important. Make them potentially step into. Do weakness attacks.
That means
Find interest.
Go on,
Or-
right, gem for you.
My plan training around your weather as $4. Gallico's telling me.
He says.
Alright. So.
All right, people missing.
Where to?
Take 2. You get there and then get back. Like this for
let's go.
I'm gonna go so I can see what the other direction entails.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then. I think we have a favor to do there.
Okay, that's only one day.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Okay.
Tis something there, yes. Huh.
I don't want to go
Danger.
doing this, Sam.
Here's where we are now.
There a ways.
What are we doing there
I'll
again?
go over here just so we can
Should be
get
a
back.
Yeah, but it's
Dagger.
your call.
Let's go.
Great.
Start the engines.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Oh yes. Let's cook. I can actually make stuff.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Well, there's like the perfect balance between delicate and just letting do all the cooking. You guys was yeah. My guy did nothing. He cooking. Wish I had more that I could make. Oh hey, I has me. It wasn't in the West. It says a shit living space. Oh my dust, but playing that stuff is quite freeze to attract. Oh damn, less clean. Oh wait, no, I think that. Sorry, yeah, so stroll.
Even so. Hey!
Okay. So I can do a little rank up with stroll once we get back to town. Yeah, because it's
So,
other than like do the launching get MP. Swords, the 2-point plus. I would think quality is durability.
well,
Handling supposed to go so a bit. Courage increase. I still need eloquence. The weapons but for you, careful with all your heart, most unkind. I'm on a journey. Ooh. Like how he's messing with a sword.
Hello.
Like not using a sword.
Why, that's Bedard.
Darts for Rising Star.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Demo
power
Man
and
Godard.
sacrifice.
Volume. Sweet. Okay, let's Okay, yep.
Face me!
Let's steal from them. Yeah.
Why,
I already
hello
made.
there, treasure.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Hack and slash. I'll show you the essence. Me. Burn.
Fire.
I'll not
Let
lose to
justice
young
prevail.
rapscallions!
No. Heal up.
Let's
Oh,
wait.
mystic pads.
Cheeky brat!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Darkness.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Nice. Oh, healing. Oh,
This
power
time.
of heroes. Shine.
Cheeky
Be
brat!
neither
Oh, power of kings!
I show no mercy.
This is power ignited! With years comes wisdom!
Okay, he hit targeted the two guys in the back. Why?
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Ah, I missed.
Roar.
Hit their weakness.
That's
Join with
Your
me.
opening, Captain.
Nope. Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic pads.
Cheeky brat!
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
who's that?
You whippersnappers need to learn
Whippersnappers.
respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? This is power!
I know that's.
Take this!
I know his weakness.
So be careful.
Weak to electric.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Lightning.
Hit their weakness.
Comrades,
That's your opening, Captain.
Little hooligan!
still standing.
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go.
Phantom Tracer.
This is it!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Go away, demo man.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ooh, popularity wake up.
Spectacular.
Watch. Good head, no place first. Oh no.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
What? That's tolerance. Wisdom. Wisdom. easy to use practice with weight seals in the tower.
Yes, indeed. Well then,
Okay, so Hulkenberg as well.
So,
Oh yes. Okay.
well,
I think I'll talk to Heisman.
Now then. Then, all right.
Well, I think so. We're backing down. Advise me.
Oh,
How since I've done this? Shadow guard my sharp hearing meant I was usually launched. I was managed to attention. I am thinking of because hope knowledge even now. Huh? Dude, you're not part of the guards anymore. Give me the deeds. Did you kill anyone? Destiny.
well,
Those steps towards me. Out.
Really?
well,
That was all a long time ago. Still a desperate man, but my later now. And it's just comments I can try. My honor. As you do succeed one day, do manage to build a knight and a soul. Check that line of all that I have. It was seen valley for non-secret miracle.
So
Like-
that means...
Now that's an idea. You can snake commander. King Orion's head. Thanks to you, that I can live such lofty. Never met the end of this. I'm showing others the light. There's one who felt deep in darkness. A quote. Charm me yourself. Not to imagine, but surely people, your character, if you allowing you told Captain. By the drag this conversation, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Wait, quiet no more. Enemy comes, prepare yourself. Want out of the ordinary.
great.
I'm in a position to yet. It will step toward a new dream. What we got, Heisman?
come, let us strike.
Oh, I guess we called. I thought it was just gonna be me and you, Heisman. It's a little bro moment, fighting together, side by side. Only the way else.
I'll use what I must. Settle for the easy way.
Let's heat
Oh
this
yes, we
place
can
up.
do fire.
Some darker arts.
In the name of
These
justice!
are just small fry. If we play
No
Just
holding
fire.
back!
right through.
I'll try to do it. Strike.
You gotta aim better than that.
Let's see. I won't hold back! Fire!
Okay, that was. Goes out that strong with the mage.
A trivial fight, really.
Google's Leaf of Lights. Failed somehow, so I take a breather of Heisman.
Good grief.
Office. That's what we want it. Thanks to the Watchman. When it was safe, we learned a valuable lesson in the process.
Well then,
Welcome to come visit again. Collins is quick.
All right.
Probably look up like how many designing the things.
Time marches on,
Hold
and
it
the
up.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Also me. I wake up.
What to pick?
Dawn of a new age draws near. That's the thing. Okay. So if I do this, time will pass, be virtuous. Pride and spring. Eloquence. last one. I had it started
What's
already.
that?
Seventh heavens, there sparkle an ash of firmament wise-eyed. In day, no, despite its cold stony glow. Alright. Those who said it was a indomitable dragon, because there was a million in the sky erected by it.
Oh, yeah?
So you see a strange light shining in the sky. And you feel like it's meant to be the key to everything the light is. Dragon or flying fish? I don't remember the first two instances of reading this book, so I don't quite know the correct answer. I'm going to say neither.
Hmm.
This one's the ground, right? I feel like drag that big wouldn't last very long. Okay, I guess. Gakka doesn't believe the dragon. Well, it's just fictional, but one of this. Somewhere left is more in the book.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
We're gonna find any weeble robbers.
Now then.
Oh, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. Why, Joel? Yeah, you'll find skeletons. Permission not to seek and use.
Gotta get back on track.
When we find that rank until we get Chris to take it back, though, where do we start? There's a history, no? Expect it won't be left lying in the dust. We'll know until we head further in. Plant some moss.
Well,
Find another nice treasure in the noble graves, don't like grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. When we look for useful items, like bar, turn down by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, lead the way. I will. Time to go fight some skeletons. But first,
Now, where was I?
look academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I forgot which archetype it was. But first, I must pet the cat. Look, it's so cute.
Oh,
Ah, yes, he's so cute. Ah, I love you. I forgot what your name was. What was the cat's name? I forgot what the cat.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Was it the gunner? Oh wait, it was probably the. I don't. I think. Okay, so I gotta get Gallagher's. And I kind of like all everybody's. That's and critical rates. Isn't the hit rate would be nice. 'Cause I do have critical strike. That would help that out. But also get the battle cry. I'll go with battle cry first.
Right.
Because I
Let's
think
do this. That is.
okay. That's up. Alright, another ally. Need another warrior. Adding a turn icon on a killing. Yet how do you get there?
That is...
I think it's with the rank of the person who gives me the art. I think I gotta increase roll. Look at his. Have 2 set skills, which is nice. Yeah, get a fire. So that's what are these? Likelihood. Mass damage. Fire dog. And basically, I will take. Actually, I'll take gold attack because I think we're in the area. I gotta.
All right.
Heisme. Heisme has not had a switch. Heisme. Fights in the front. I think I should give him another one that fights. Maybe we'll give him Knight.
I see.
So let me
Fascinating.
have him study that.
This right here. All right.
Since I want him to become a Knight Commander anyway.
Of course.
Heisme. Tiny little guy becomes a big man. Be a true knight with this power and my weak shield. I knew I found strength that I might protect those who cannot fight.
My power swells forth.
I will not switch just now. So. Oh. Hulkenberg and Heisberg. But scrolls.
I can hardly.
How many archetypes do I have? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Let's pet the cat again.
Here, kitty. Oh.
And with lines.
You'll come again.
Just after every fight, just pet. Cats. Hi, everybody.
Okay then. Got it.
Leave. I will save. Probably should save on the flood too.
Okay then. Let's
Go back to that anytime soon and trying to get everything within the time constraint area of the worm. Or you go out of his ass.
Hey,
Helga, do you have any idea what it's doing? Check, nothing else. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. On the right side, the side treasure chest here.
Oh,
So now we know we can scour every hole that our objective is find this one.
right.
Bear that in mind.
Hail!
Man staring at wall.
Now what am I to do?
All feels off. I'm trying to give the push to pull on it. Just wait.
That's
But
this.
that's where the icon. So don't be a mimic. It's mimic. I should have guessed.
I fight for my own justice.
It's so ugly.
Nothing but I'll be taking that.
Why,
That's the
hello
water.
there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within.
Battle cry.
I will fight.
Looks
Uh,
like
the-
they're weak to light.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. Light.
time to shine.
Fire.
No.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright? Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
weak?
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Pulverizer.
Please.
You hit their weakness.
Ice ally!
That's your opening, Captain.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got
That's
them right in their
stronger
I use
light
what I
attack.
Commendable bearing.
Ooh.
Now, what's the? I shall vanquish evil. No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
We'll do this together. Need me. Light.
We've done it!
Halfway decent. Even I had more to learn.
Agility.
Whoa.
Dynamic accessory. Have to praise in town to just so weird.
Nice find.
Little
Looks like it could be useful.
beats. Okay, please. Should be.
Alright, incredible!
Pickling pistol. Regular mango possesses a wide range of powers. All stats plus. I have a button on the other side. This is exclamation point. How do I? Oh.
You all right? Don't push yourself.
I should probably use.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. We got this.
How's that?
So
Not
many.
tired, are you?
That'll do it.
This is a
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
better.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay.
All power of kings. No hidden art. I must be sure.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I feel like light
Face
would be
me.
the weakness.
I'll take it. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Some
there,
daggers?
treasure.
After me! Warrior!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Well, there's stuns.
We won't hold back. Flare.
I
Okay,
stand
not
ready
weak
with blade in
lights.
hand. Oh, mystic purge, we cannot falter.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Witness our strength.
And if they're not weak to light,
Go!
This is their weakness.
okay, the darkness.
Moves,
Now,
wise man.
give me your aid!
Tis yours.
We did the wave,
That's
dying.
the last of them. The way's clear.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Else. Okay, okay.
Oh, they saw us!
Let's not.
Let us settle this.
Get ready. They're weak to ice.
Face me.
To ice.
Magra gather.
I shall fight. Warrior!
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes! Shine! They yet cling to life.
Let
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
At last. I've mastered
greater
this
heights.
path.
Nice. Does me every turn or like magic? That's gonna be good.
That'll do it.
Where? This edge?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay, I thought this would have been the oh. Let's just get a goal. Still have no idea where I'm supposed to take those beetles. Haven't found the bug lady. Bug dude.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess I just didn't notice the ladder there.
That might be of use later.
Bless you. Ghost. Pilot adventure.
You're not serious.
This is replaced. Another sounds unbelievable by us. I'm missing my treasure chest. Yeah. I'd finally started witch, but as soon as I stepped close to its mouth, my hand got swollen. Keep bailing for treasure. Watch out. Think down treasure chest at least for a while.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's do this.
I did
Everyone
not.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, I was so far away. I didn't think I was.
Face me.
Well, the weak to darkness.
Hidden arm.
Let's do this.
Abudo.
Some darker arts.
Nice moves, High
Now,
eh?
what's the play? Let's do this! I call upon royal power within!
Let's work together.
Strike true.
Yes! The captain
Superb.
took one down!
Oh, they're weak to.
Let's blot him out!
What, just whack them? Serenity Scepter!
Valkenburg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Who left?
They
Not
had
all
no
smoke and
chance
mirrors,
against
eh?
Ismay.
It's like glow.
It's nothing.
A blunder.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
No
sharp.
holding back! Let me rethink this. Go for it!
I will sneeze. Is there another way?
I guess I can see.
Let's set it up.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. You hit their weakness. That's your
Observe,
opening,
comrade.
Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Valkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Witness our secret technique!
You can do this.
Oh,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. And safe.
I loot.
All right.
Here we go.
Apprentice. Abgusts. Okay, well. Okay, well that's definitely a mimic. So it would not be. Ba-da-da.
Yep.
Matter.
I don't see anything being
How's
killed
that?
easily.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Trying to get a sneak attack in.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
That worked out.
Now, we must strike!
Stay calm, everyone.
Witness our strength!
It's up to you now.
Their weakness. Nice move,
I shall
Ismay.
fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Ass.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Bow.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh, this guy. Like, where's this thing?
Well done, Captain! To battle!
Both swoop.
Now we strike!
Let my power support you.
Their weakness. Nice move,
I can't
Ismay.
afford to hold back. You first.
So let's set it up.
Hold nothing back.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I will pick up 2. Increase the.
I think that's all of them.
This should not.
There's
We found some. Look at that.
Let's push through.
Yes. Shortcuts.
see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Key. Okay. Find key. Find key. SW from the Haunted Mansion. What up there? Let's do it.
They all seem pretty
Come on!
Oh,
Got
wait.
this? I bet there's treasure around here.
I wish I could like actually
I hope you're prepared.
Was it demon?
get like attack in
I'll be taking that.
deal.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them
You
right at
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a hidden arm?
Coordination is key. I can't afford to hold back. Warrior.
Yes, because I've only one.
Nice one, Stroll.
I'm tired.
It's,
Fine. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Will this even work?
that's
I feel up! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
at their weak
neither
spot.
to witness our strength.
Let me
that's
help.
Tracer.
We did it. If I say so myself, I admit it feels good to get stronger.
What does the mimic give us? What do we get?
Nice. Incredible!
Scrap metal. Awesome. Worth a lot. Here we go. I'm up here. Alright. Continuing.
Let's push through! We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
Stay sharp.
Not the guy I wanted to target.
You can do this!
This is their weakness. Nice move,
Now,
Wise
what's the play?
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Cool, cool.
Go for it.
Lend me your strength!
Go!
Last one!
Wow.
Fine
Did you
work,
just
Is
Captain.
everyone alright?
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
You think you now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Now to
everyone.
attack the guy that I was targets.
Our immediate
Oh, okay.
vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I guess I could fight. I guess I can fight this.
Is everyone prepared?
Was it demon?
Too much, perhaps?
Magic.
I'll save this. Eat. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
In the name of justice. You first.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
we strike.
Coordination is key. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Stroll's a sleepy boy.
Mate! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Hidden
spot.
arm.
We'll team up.
Ad break is starting.
Let's keep this satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, any of those
All right.
MP. All these guys.
All right. How's that?
You can do it.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Cavalier. Toes, Seaman.
Yep. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Kind of vibe out like
All
that.
right. How's that?
Good one.
This
All right.
knife. I think you could just run around it.
Yep.
Guy. But let me like this is not suspicious at all. Like, such a giant chest. Gonna get so much.
Huh?
It's definitely a trap.
Huh?
But it. Yeah.
This is no good.
Fair point. I've been wiser to, I don't know, not open it.
Come now.
But there's no return to spilled blood to its base, and the trap is swinging and going as long as
Stay on guard.
parts. Oh, don't worry, guys, I saved. Trove.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Oh.
careful.
If the normal mimics are weak to darkness, probably be weak to darkness. Like,
Warrior.
I did not.
Mate! Light!
You hit their weakness.
It's weak.
That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
On
in their
me,
weak
we go
spot.
together.
Coordination is key.
I'm tired.
Kinda sucks two of them had sling. That's a lot.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Alright, let's get rid of that soul. Get sleep.
Here.
Thank you. So sleepy. I stand ready for all that we strive for. Healing up.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Bean, I'll use what I must. Nothing, sorry.
present.
Hello there, treasure. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
This calls for one of these.
This.
It's okay. Mate! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the enemy.
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
just
spot.
hidden art?
I'm counting on you. Now, what's the play?
I do have love.
What are my options? All yours.
I'll show you the Let's go! Light!
What can I do?
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. He's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta
With
revive him.
blade in hand!
Fine.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm not out of this yet. Here.
I shall repay this
I'll
favor
show you the essence of
tenfold.
truth.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Mate! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Heal up.
opening, Captain.
I will not let you
I
die.
knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Magla gather, commendable bearing.
Everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ridiculous!
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This calls for what? Not done yet.
Vitus power!
Hack.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail!
Stupid.
That'll do.
Ugh.
Gonna have a heart attack. Gotta contain the suspicions for us.
So?
So, let's see.
Oh,
Oh, perhaps the lock and key might hold us soon. Value might be found for
I see.
Then
the door that's gonna
Be
get.
careful.
Sure, we'll find more treasures on the way. This, playing all the traps you like, but everybody's hunched over. Save again. Yep.
Yep.
Key. We go. Right. Down.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What's this? there's something to do here.
There is no big chest.
All right.
Amazing.
Sandhill blouse. Only player cannot jump that little tiny
All right.
We're
distance.
so lucky.
Sage's staff. Okay. Go for a church. Open for player.
All right. Well, well.
Blades made from the shrub fangs of Faker. The Faker archetype. Where do I get that? Where do I get that archetype? Alright, I guess backwards. Save at plateau. And then we'll go see what that beak goes to. Speak what's well. Is he going to loot? Gonna destroy my ass? Nope. What am I trying to plateau?
Yep.
Off we go to Big Goat's Goo.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
You've no time for prayers.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Their electricity's no good against them.
Now accept
That's
your
the last
fate.
thing we need.
Must hidden are.
Let my power support you.
This is their weakness. Nice move,
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it. Something else. Warrior!
Battle cry.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
Last one.
Captain just took out
Fine
a
work, Captain.
Come.
Bravo!
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Sanctus
hello,
figure.
treasure.
Curse will kill me.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Ah, okay.
Are you prepared?
What's wrong? Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay, I was not expecting
should work.
to reflect on the physical attacks.
Stand with blade in hand.
Someone get him healed up. The captain's
Let
been
us
hit
clean
with a
up
hex.
this mess.
If he attacks,
Magra gather.
In the name of justice. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. Not like this.
someone help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
From our provisions.
Stroll can't
fight.
take anymore.
Perhaps face me.
Someone heal him.
Erupt.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Not out of
Better
this
hold
yet.
back
You
my
first.
attacks until it's
Help
gone.
me. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Allow me to use this.
Spirit is unbroken. Is that all?
Not like this.
Oh, power of heroes.
Please.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? Tis best used.
Stroll
Still
got knocked
fight.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the enemy.
opening, Captain.
Just the thing.
to see another day.
Curse won't kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Oh, power of
He's getting
kings!
pursued.
Commendable bearing.
I can't afford to hold. Let's do this! All yours.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. I'm counting on you.
Healer! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate, Magla Gather.
I was.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this
That was a
up, everyone.
downfall for Strolls getting this strong.
Is that some kind of curse? Don't let it linger.
What now?
I'll use it. Please get. By. Oh, here we go. Alright. What do we got?
We found something.
Rejuvenation Bell. That. Okay.
Action coming.
Hey there, are you confident in your agility?
What?
More stage of ice level 2? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit. Dodge you get. When you're running away from enemies, you're gonna have the agility to. And you'll be able to act for your points. Now steal those will help you win. Also say agility is no points. Yeah, I know. Again, all the unknowns. Okay, 2. So I've been everywhere except that. Wow, I don't.
Let's push through!
Who's against this?
This could be our chance.
Your
Come on,
death
now.
will be
One
swift.
fell swoop.
On me, we go together.
Let's do this!
How's that?
They
Much
had no
obliged.
I
chance
shall
against
fight
my
as the
thing.
noble I am. You first.
3 enemies
Lend me
left.
your strength.
We can do this.
Show them our might!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ah!
I'm sorry, King Julian. Tra la 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 la.
Hello, Corvo. Get there.
Ah!
What's this?
Oh, the giant ass.
There's something we can use nearby.
Da 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 da. Alvino's ring.
All right, nice.
Must be the ring.
Hey,
And with that ring having some other sketchy bench.
This
Only heard it said that the fortune falls to ring's owner. Place we found the invitation. Good, foolish.
now then.
How about we try putting on your finger there?
Now,
Oh, well, children? Well, it sounds like the very grown up you were pulling onto it then.
please.
Good then, well, that means it's Olivia's left to you as well.
now then.
But out, but not only here for a few months, a bit. Let's give it to Floyd.
Say, that is well.
On later tonight. Main mission that I still on. Keep getting distracted by. Can I open this? Get away. Wait, what? Hey, and notice this.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. That hurts like a charm.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
Secret area? How you doing, Corvo?
Nice move,
I can't
Hyacinth.
afford to hold back. Go for it.
Let's work together.
Go!
Skeletons.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
More daggers.
To ever greater, even I had more to learn. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Spike gloves.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah, this is. Okay, I'm taking a lot of naps. Naps are good. Don't know how to that item. Go down. Old man can't stay asleep for 8 hours anymore. I've been having trouble sleeping recently. I only slept 4 hours last night, and then I got up and watched Bosk with my dad. And then I went back to bed and slept. Woke up at 6 p.m. Had dinner. Downstream. How do I? Oh, wait. I say?
Cheers, dear.
And up, it just tells me be careful, the chests will. Despite there not being any. I had 2. Unless the chest that I'm going towards it. Not
Yep.
mimic. This giant ass chest was a mimic. Pretty obvious. I had the key that I need. How do
It's all clear. I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
this Galca? I could get the treasure. But how'd we get? Unless well, maybe I go twist that. Just hidden. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, this tunnel. Okay, so it's okay. I don't. Gotta pay more attention to my. All the enemies respawned. Nice. Get my MP back.
On your toes, everyone! Oh, wow, we did it!
I can feel greater power within.
Ah, that's sneaky hiding it behind the pillar.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh,
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Hey,
All right.
I love it.
What now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
escape! You know how to fight him. Alright. That is. Save. Out of it. Everything we need.
Hey. Okay.
No.
Right?
Nice. 7.
Let's report back.
Following the shitty guy wanted. It's gonna let him know soon. Gonna be able to conveniently forgot to tell us the place was a big church. I'm denying that, but take it back. No choice.
Yes.
Well, I'm suspicious now. So what to
Hold on.
fighting on again.
Still, though.
Aged like fine wine as I have. Sneers. Definitely aged like fine wine.
Hold on.
You see?
Ready's support.
somehow.
Gotta go fight more.
Guess we're splitting up.
And make him pay for illegal kids.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Going around treasure chests just as children are in the well underneath the castle, possibly dying, being eaten.
There's no time.
How are we at? Have to go first.
Interesting.
Advantage of Venus' wings. If you're talented, gem than I thought. Gem? Don't forget the iron on the bargain. Of course, I've always looked back. I can put your dagger back like.
Well then.
Oh, wait, come with me. They hid in London. Oh.
Greetings.
Yes, on behalf of your father back in your town, these lamps, 5 light that went where?
The truth is.
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat when they Burger Island. It's cuculus, not cuculus. There's no K. Native only to Burger Island. Now, if the travel expenses are taken care of. Oh, that goes cuculus. The man at secretary seems like completely cuculus. cuculus, clever story.
Now then.
Yes, just the dagger. Then I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take two. I recovered your dagger, though you'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked for you to not approve of that. The lie, by the way, about his father being sick. The town's so far away, long gone before he finds out. Anyway, yeah. You've used his memento of the thief in turn. Memento increases courage.
All right.
Courage. Still not even up to 3. Oh yes, popularity rank went up. Really to thank me. Critics. No idea if this brings a point to me. Everyone will finally be.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I think. Show my thanks. Allow me to help. I can see it already. You're the real deal. One made to be our next king. Good too. Need my winning strategies.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need a con on his training. Come now, there's more of an art than you know. Something I knack for. You're kind, honest, fault really. Upsetting chat like you didn't know king and needs worse and darker, grayer area.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. You give me information. Places you visit, trends in the tournament, royal magic.
Whoa.
That's all you want then. Now we're talking. I'll tell you on one thing.
The truth is,
Real name is Alonso. Anyone call me Cuculus is one of my marks. Get that name altogether. Yeah. Name's not Cuculus. / Cuculus. Cucumberless. Can I call him Alonso now? Too bad, Cuculus. I'm not calling you Alonso.
What?
That's what this. Your name is Cuculus. It's gonna be like that all life. Having my total Alonso. Cuculus. Well, all that's happened so far. Right way.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness.
He knew it.
Get robbed
He knew
blind.
his name was being whipped into.
Thanks. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Not shot those either. Clever. On his phone.
A wise choice.
Yes. Shake hands. And we get the archetype faker.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells
Cuculus,
the
mysterious
virtue of the
voice.
faker.
Cuculus.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I assumed you were but a momentary
Fighting us.
distraction, but there's more to you than that.
The heroic embodiment of the faker. I don't think that anything heroic about the faker.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
I have no idea. Okay, cool. Got a new archetype. Let's see what it looks like. Did I go to move? Oh,
What do you want to do?
follower. Oh no. Proclaim calling to trick the wicked. Lies freely and skillfully. It's supposed to be another L in skillfully. Using what to what information you Discount prices at magic shops. Monetary reward from doing requests. Just wear items. Got some creepy blue peepers. Yeah, his eyes are real. Analysis table enemies with perception. Trickster. Katarina. Well, I thought it was going to be a party member, but no. It does. Know much about this game, and I'm going to keep it that way. Story related, party member related. We got Maria. Where's Heisman, Oberg, Cole, Barry, War. I like his cat more. Yeah. I suppose we don't have the what I forgot what
More people missing.
cat lead. Something. I don't.
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, no. What can I do?
More people.
I guess
Where was I?
see what the Baker archetype has. Also see plateau.
Would you look at this?
Oh yes, yes, whatever, Mark. I come for the cats. That's the only reason I'm here more. So then see what the fakers gives me. Alright, possesses many skills that lowers opponent's stats and perform powerful actions with throwing them.
I see.
So we have dodge. Has a chance to triggering an auto dodge in full combat. Cancel inflicting forgets on one enemy. When icons added or random. Okay. Our stat. Attack, region, defense, all buffs. Very reflects. What do you think? All enemy. Weak juggling. Deals weak physical or money damage to all enemies without consuming NP. Ally with Gunner, Faker, or Somnol. That seems like a really powerful. Having Gunner would be. I'm not gonna do that archetype because I don't really. But the cat again. That's enough action.
You'll come again.
The best game because you got the cat.
More people missing.
Alright, I guess I could.
Now what am I to do?
That's imagination. I want eloquence. It's an eloquence.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I do have courage. Season a hell of a spot right now. Given the air, it sounds like this. Back, so I'll jump ahead along the cannon with a hook, of course. If you're much better, you had some courage. Believing yourself, return of the brave man. Over the sight, but I'll waste my courage. Sure, I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
But you think you'll hold the spirit after going eye to eye at the bottom of the valley? Have your mind about that. Tell by the look on your face you're committed. I'll get out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Get ready. Hopefully I'm confident.
It grew.
such elegant, such history. How impressive! Enjoyed watching that. So, make my day. Go on, take it. A foreign coin. So jumping off such a high place to be.
All right.
4. Still not up to level. Gallican discussed the test of courage. Has been back to the. Wow, that increased our rank.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Only went up by. I go up by 40. Who's telling the story of us jumping off? Fetch Morris came to confess everything. Those rules feel clear. Eyes what it seemed. Right, let's have 3 days left. So I probably should not
We've got to hurry.
go yeah, I'll also okay.
What now?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh wait, I know. Let's go to the stores. These items we have and sell everything.
Okay?
What'll it be?
Silver gauntlets. Sanctus potion. Dan glass. I can give that to Huckleberry. Oh, I did not see what that was. Get me nots. Vents forget. Caustic Mater. Maybe I'll give that to Hope. Sounds like we should any more.
Now then.
Healing. Icon that looks like a mop. Hit rate and invasion at the start of combat. What's with them? Got the merchant. I would increases damage against mimic type monsters. I should have had that on. Add the merchant. I have to go. Sure. The item shop. Apothecary. Shows better feeling. 100, not that. Slowly. 5 of those. Like 10. To the church.
All right, where to?
Yeah. Teleportation.
Got a minute?
Make a hit by a car. And get hit by the carts.
Close your aim. May God keep you.
Church.
Close your aim.
If I increases the cost of strength of money skill. Plus 60 to strength of all. That's
Yeah.
normal attacks with fire affinity. Sounds cool. What can we have? Voice soars. I guess I'll... Okay. Gotta turn the camera because I can't open the door without looking at it. For some reason.
Close your aim.
All right then. Go.
I can stop at the giant rock. Mangla.
I love it.
Say, Maurice,
I'm just incredulous.
young man.
So welcome. Hello there.
I would like to see.
Isn't that? Let's. Yep.
Let's go. Stop. Anyway, I think. Did I?
Let's go.
I'll stop over here. Let's see the going rate from Magla to money.
Looking to sell, are you?
So it's 1 to 7. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Let me take 15,000. That's a lot of money. 128,000. That's cool.
Quite lovely.
I'll now be able to buy a lot of stuff.
Don't give it to us, King. I just want some coin.
Make this a pickle. What's this in there?
Alright, Stroll, it's time for us to have a bro moment. So I can make sure to have a...
The exhibition of the
Sounds... Yeah. would keep getting close to this 6. Actually, yeah, that should.
Mister.
Fine.
That's why.
I was watching.
Yeah.
I can do this, and then I can do all my shopping, and then go. Worse. One entrance will.
Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
By the
Papa had
way.
abandoned me long, so I told him I was sorry. Javian said I could tell her anything. Talked about a whole lot of things.
So,
What about Papa and Alma? Gone. On that whole.
yeah.
Yep. Job, dude. Told me his job was to make sure everyone was okay.
Papa.
Papa was fighting. Hug it always.
That's why.
I'd be like, Papa, everyone else is okay.
Oh.
Fine.
In that case,
Huh? Okay.
I'll do it. First, gonna make sure the Miss Javian is okay.
Oh.
What I can do? Something that this just doesn't need anything like clothes. So flowers, axe, sign. Always has the sign get out by the weather. You get like pretty again.
Wow.
Wait, I'll do just that. I can do sign. This will have Papa and Misty.
Really?
Maybe on the sign. My treasure. Action. Rank up. Rank 5.
I'm okay.
Play with this.
Hmm.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Yeah, it also has pictures on it. No one.
if so,
That's yours. Just drawing.
Huh?
That the person who drew those pictures.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to the senor.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon. Can't wait. Talk to me at home at 14. Back to
Even so.
is it?
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? Because it's delicious. But I've met a few outside zoo. The harvest, the quick which giant sun was dangerous. On the lava. Asked me the delicacies of other cities are far stranger than Princess heard something about a peddler. Apparently the people of Wild Haven fish all sorts of food completely raw. It's just think. Ah yes. Fish raw, that churns your stomach. And not the bugs.
Gone to shite, this has.
I don't think that's it.
Let's go.
Enjoy the town's delicacies while you have some.
Good night.
Cook the bugs. This whole town cooks bugs. Eat bugs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
We
king
arrive, they
draws nearer.
put out food for us. And it's just all bugs. all larvae. And apparently Hulkenberg
Hey,
loves the bugs. Killing other victims claimed with the monster name, but only when four were attacked. Who tried to do one?
So, hey,
Oh no, another person died to grotto.
deadline's coming.
I'm out of ideas.
If they wanted it killed, they should have
Amazing.
put a time limit on the request. Please kill as soon as possible. Uh,
you be real.
we got surprisingly good value. Okay, maybe I
All right then.
guess I can buy from vendor.
Drenched. This is on set.
11 and 7 of them. Buy more items. Suits.
Thank
Give me 2. I have so much money to use. Alright. Got it. Alright, oh yeah, there's one.
All right then.
Let's go.
Water vendor has water vendor has any or NP
What would the
store
gods doing?
items?
Real chick.
Yeah, but I'll take a bunch of
All right then.
to the
Let's go.
Blind Well Alley. Let's do the actual story. I'll see. Let's see.
All set?
What do you think?
Let's go.
When?
Yes, let's shove to.
Okay.
Alright. Continuing onwards.
What now?
Please.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Stroll's the only one who not at It's 100.
Right. I could get used to this.
Slash boost. Let's master.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Put on.
New means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
New skills,
Gunner.
new possibilities.
We got this. No.
Let's push
round
through.
Yeah, I gotta back over there. I should be able
Come on! Alright, how's that?
to push through these
Yeah,
guys.
nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, so the big boy that I have to stealth from is doesn't shoot again. Continuing objective, closing all floodgates. So wait.
I bet we could move something near here. No problem.
First,
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Brace yourselves!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Now we
Be careful out there, okay?
It's up to you now.
Abadoon.
Some darker arts. They're swift. I see your game.
Finesse.
Good.
Beautiful dodge,
As we
Heisman.
was able to get our turn back.
Call upon royal power within.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Ice.
stop them cold.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heisman,
Let's take-
that's
lend me your
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Hold nothing back.
Last one.
Wow.
Fine
Did you
work,
just get
Is
Captain.
everyone alright? Come!
Guess all it
Not
takes
now.
is the right motivation. Mockingbird got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Power of kings. I'll take her in.
Why,
Black
hello
garment.
there, treasure.
In the name of justice. You first.
By this power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up.
Underlife.
Apologies.
Oh man, that was good.
Would you finish it?
In the name of all your
Take them out.
It's okay.
I don't have to plunder life, but I should just take this.
Great work, everyone.
I feel stronger.
nice. I feel stronger already.
That's all of them.
What now?
Archetypes. Cool. Need to get Stroll's strength to then I can make him go into the other one. I guess I'll towards I guess Gunner. Yeah, I guess have him go Gunner. Yeah, his strength would go up
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
up to when you were
I'm counting on
Stroll,
you.
so
Of
he's
course.
back. That'll be fine, because I can
Yeah,
switch Ismay to Knight.
a new ability.
Ismay. Sweet. Ismay. Yeah.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
Cool. Now he's got sleep. Got roll back. As we go back this way. Down this. So he is my dodge. This.
Well done.
Doesn't drink really feel that's in now.
You shouldn't.
That help cry not to.
Let's go.
Long enough, let's yes.
I'm heading out.
I want
That's not half bad.
They've noticed us.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
We got it.
oh, it's a mimic.
I fight for my own
Hey, pull the
justice.
fast one on us?
Oh, power of kings. That all you have?
Lights formation.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Sleep shots.
Let's take Vitus power.
Flare! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Join with me.
Medica.
yourself. I'll use what I must.
Check guard. Guard. This is buried and now fights one elemental attack for allies and casters.
I must be sure.
Okay, if I had anybody in the front.
Give in!
Now, what's the gunner? Run them through!
God.
I see your game!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak spot.
Face me! Now we strike. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Run! Are you prepared? No, I call upon royal power within!
Poison shell. Fire the captains.
Victory is ours.
Having both player and
Here we go.
Hulkenberg. That'll be good for sword. Oh, there was another. We're going.
Let's push through.
Good job!
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Nice!
All right. How's that, cat?
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, it's the crystal. I don't know. Messed up. Yeah, this was. Record.
Let's go!
Oh no.
No.
Almost had to have escaped through.
Hey!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Not to nag. Your health is pretty low.
Let's push through, cat. All right.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Wake up.
Oh, okay.
Too young to fall here. No!
Oh, chum.
I was expecting to. I was not paying attention to my health.
No.
Hey!
Come on.
We got this!
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Come on. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
That's over.
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on.
I can feel greater power.
How's that?
Give in.
That ought to do it. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Your health falters. Be wary.
Cat.
Just a bunch of reflexes. You should be fine.
That was the last of them.
bad feeling about this.
Well,
Bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Wait here, one before we eaten.
Run! Over here!
Oh, okay. Don't hit the boxes. Don't hit the boxes.
Really? Look,
Let's escape. Go on, let's the line escaping. That's a problem. I guess go through that.
hey,
I'm gonna look quite a ways up to the castle.
No.
From the last part of the castle part and took. Yes.
let's do it.
And I'm gonna put a meg hollow. Interesting, because I'm just.
Right.
I guess if you fail to run away. Doom exploring.
Next time for sure.
Wait.
So you're with it all along. Trying to take a hostage. Carefully.
wow.
Oh man, this is far. You're really rather dull.
Enough.
Scheming knave.
Don't tell me.
Mister, long past you for being. Would you hit? Oh. Yeah, why are you falling, Galaga? You can fly. The laws of gravity do not affect you.
Think we'll make it?
Okay. As long as the cells were out, they hid inside your bag.
You!
You know who I am. I am the bloody captain of state of Vandred's bloody army. Project God Corps locked me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
Captain Klinger, the one that's on the mine.
Wow.
So important to the Royal Army, would you go alone? Not the ass, you know. Tastes good. That's it, Captain. Never returned to Grand Shed Kingdom. Top by Morris.
Oh.
Wait, okay. Are your friends in Keeger's as well? Must be time to be you, my friends, in the next course. So what happens when you stick your nose and don't belong? Unfortunately, the time comes and by the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone in this backwater hole. Let's stay healthy now. It's time for a prison break.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, see, we gotta find him before he does. What's on the second cell?
Look!
Can't try for him to play up himself. Like Galactus as a rescue. Okay, that was.
Really?
I did open both cells.
Watch out!
Okay, I'm coming.
Do it!
Okay, well, that was easy. I just fend up. Leap.
Perhaps.
That voice that you got there nearby.
Was that?
This way. Voice coming from past this game. Resume.
Well,
Jailbreak, see? Before being again. Locked in cells, gotta get them.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. A contraption all next to it. Well. Constitution.
Please.
Let's check on the others as well.
So?
Okay, well, I mean,
What do you think?
yes, let's
Got
open
it.
it. Blue.
Get ready.
Fear not. Kevin, I knew I could count on you.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh,
Get me out there, you. Talk about whalers, of course.
my thanks.
Yeah!
Back to whales. What's that?
Not bad.
I love it.
Single target skill mage darkness. Okay, we can get that to Ismay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Aye.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Sorry.
Unharmed. Team.
What?
Bit tough, don't think.
Yes.
We're the only got a chance of wild now, possible.
What should we do? Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, well let's get Hulkenberg,
What do you think? Got it.
because we can take these guys out. And we'll grab
Okay.
Stay on guard.
I knew you could do it. No prob. Yeah.
Alright, now for the final one. Safe, unfortunately. How about that tilt?
Sure, but
Fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like?
Quite a risk.
I don't like this.
What do we got?
We're so lucky.
Fence burn. It's gonna be,
What do you think?
yeah.
Got it.
Last member, gotta open up. Can't leave him here.
Watch out.
Incoming!
There we go.
Now, we must strike.
720.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Knight!
toes.
Mustn't give in.
Now, are you prepared?
Sleep shot.
I will fight. We'll do this together. Nice.
With blade in hand. Burn.
Okay, resist fire. It's good to know. Can't move because it's stunned.
Witness our secret technique.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gunner! Now, let's make an end of it. Gunner! Here! Tougher than I thought.
Let's take Vitus power. It didn't work.
Okay, locked.
Thing. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Oh, we got poison. Poison.
Hit hard.
This is nothing.
It's taking so much damage.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor give in. What's in the...
Missed? Work on your aim.
Gunner! Run them through!
Looks like that's all of them. Bring
How
it
high is
down,
being
everybody.
yes. At the highest.
Ah, this is a bad one. You're a lifesaver.
So I
Okay?
have on my list of ways to go.
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
We got the chest.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Sleepy Eye Katana. Tiny cut from this blade. Its victims. Back soon. Oh, right.
What now?
Berg. Fire. Yeah, but eyes way back. The knight is not really.
This is...
I see.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Go.
Let's hurry.
I bet there's...
Don't worry.
Nice.
Incredible.
Ocean. 10 HP to 5.
Hey, you found something!
That's what dropped. Yes. Back. Follow. Save.
Well then.
Let's go!
Bounce.
This place...
These are...
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
I had a miscarriage.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Okay,
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Mantira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
that explains. Kind of gives a.
However,
Like the mother should be. Like,
It can't be.
Let's see.
I was going up all these a lot of food. Night.
Hey.
nice find.
It's just.
This is.
Now's his turn, God. That's the child should.
Look.
Bit unnatural. That'll be. That's right. Fast forward if I die.
I don't like this.
Let's go.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to
Why is it
secure
kind of
a meal?
like poppy?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Okay, let's defeat this creepy ass. Wait.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Aluzo.
Get after it.
Okay, let's...
Some darker arts.
Darkness.
After me!
Please allow me.
Bring your bullets.
Do this!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Pac-Man
Show you the essence of
ask bullet. Okay. Let's
Freeze!
face.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Blunder.
Oh, please!
Okay, it's not too bad of damage.
I won't hold back! Roar!
For all that we strive for!
Witness our strength. Nothing more going to your name, eh?
Steel.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
There.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Me! Wind!
Come! Healing us!
That helped.
My thanks.
Not like an attack.
My thanks!
Focus.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
We'll do this together!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Bracing!
What? I shall defend!
Let us clean up this mess. I will survive.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Jumping time.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Well, we kind of hitting our marks anyway.
Scour! Still here?
Let us fight as one! Allies together!
Yes.
We'll combine our strength!
Shine! Worthy foe after all!
You think yourself thief? Some darker, formidable indeed.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here.
She healed the demon baby?
It's fine. It's fine.
right move. Are you prepared? Run them through!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this. Let's set it up!
Go! Hulkenberg's
I
guard
stand
is down.
ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a move.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Critical. I could.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We
No
can't let him
holding
get away.
back! Pierce!
All right. It's not going anywhere
Maybe
like
we
this.
can't do this.
I only have one.
This should work.
With blade in hand! Healing up!
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
We
guard is
now
down.
we strike.
You can do this!
Is it staring at someone?
Let's do this!
On your guard!
Right
No
on
one will know
time!
where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Me! Win!
For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
A thief! Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold. Gunner! Run them through!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
come
Stroll.
forth, royal soul. A tough one.
King an icon.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Jose.
Oh,
Let justice prevail! Shine! Still standing, I see.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Let's make an end of it!
Please allow me.
good. Oh, awesome. We got it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, that's
Not bad at all.
a lot of.
Nice. I feel...
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Well,
not the time to be doing a wow. The sad moment.
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it would be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Take the giant ass.
I have but one request.
And ya.
Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect this.
I want to protect the city. Right.
Don't.
you're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh,
It's going well.
how curious. It's as if a
Finally got through this
has finally lifted from me.
main story deadline. Yay. Apprehended the real kidnapper. Technically it was Morris, but he got his comeuppance. He got ate by the thing.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really
This
needed was a head
is
for the
a fun
exhibition.
game.
My word.
I mean,
You're all indeed true knights.
I've
I'll personally make sure the
been
citizens all
slowly
hear of
making
your
progress
bravery.
in the main story.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the
This
exhibition.
is only
right?
like the second
We can't have
deadline
our
being
opponents finding out
completed.
and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Gonna be like part 7, I think, of the videos I put up on YouTube.
All right.
Still not up to the.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Who has me everything? Princess Violet apart from the.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
Solving the case of games open to that and save.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
I want to play more active role myself.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and
rank up.
inheritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their
Like I can
strength,
actually level up.
fulfill thy destiny.
3.
It's you and me.
Now
Our
become a
destinies are
wizard.
intertwined.
You're a wizard.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven.
Oh yeah, that's
and wait
where
for Joanna to arrive.
Cuculus is going to be.
About
Cuculus.
that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so all of those block lights I should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. Well,
True.
by the head we saw it, but we can lose. Still a bunch of nobodies around town.
True.
Pedestrians, oh wait, we hate what we need. Oh, I cannot help anymore.
Right.
Because we fight tomorrow.
Why?
That reminds me.
Let's discuss it.
Actually.
Anyone do?
But why?
Okay, well, actually, hold on. What was that scene with the woman crying? Like, so the background was she lost her son because she had a kid out of wedlock with another tribe. Her nanny, because everybody thinks it's an abomination to have a mixed blood kid, the nanny killed the son. Her entire family was like, yay, nobody will know that she had this kid. And so she kind of started kidnapping kids and feeding it to a monster that she pretended was her kid. And then we killed the kid and made her see that her pain is understandable, but that's not her kid. It's dead. On. Accept the consequences. That's why she was crying. Made her see the light.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
A very sad scene. We also found out about Heismay's kid and his kid getting caught up in a riot and being beaten, bloody, broken, left outside to die, clinging to life.
What are you playing at?
Trying to concentrate.
What?
I have
Whoa.
time to give you. Yeah, it's quite a background. It was really sad scene.
Hey?
Hey, I gotta. I have 5,000 money for dish. Sure.
Lovely, that.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you realize that when I played the WoW? Yeah, it's. But that's understandable. You just came in doing a sad scene, so.
Let's give it a shot.
Belly. Get a limp goldfish. Awesome. Why is the goldfish limp?
Yeah. Hey?
Oh, give me a second.
All right then.
It's a gauntlet runner. To the kitchen. What uses mellow milk? Coney. Salt. That's perfect. Perfect and perfect timing. Yep. It definitely was. Especially when you played We Are Number One after it as well. Okay, so I can't do that. What else was that? Oh yeah, stroll.
Let's go.
Back to this. I don't think there's. Yeah, there's no other
You have my thanks.
quests I can do. It takes too much time to get to the location here. Oh no, that's a bird.
Oh, it's you.
Nice stroll. A bit of a buy. God's Lord Hydrant, land or bad. Okay. Sure, I'll go with this stroll.
Thanks.
I need you to. So you get your second archetype class. Double Sanctus and Captain. Teleporting. Back to the Grand Tread. Solar Light Hydrant. Often. Oh, an ad break. What if it was purple? I'm mistaken. Young Lord. Honor me get a queen, so Hydrogen. Maybe a soul kingdom is an Alia's tragedy. Reflect him.
No.
See, you actually understand full well that this request may seem.
Truth is,
When the beg the use of some vacant domiciles in the capital, but Halea was moves over their heads to be able to.
no.
Game graphics sort of remind me of the soul leveling game. There's a soul leveling game. I feel like the game's graphics would remind you of like Sona or Shin Megami Tensei. Didn't even know there was a leveling game. Charity. Oh, and they would petition me on their behalf to pick myself their ability besides as fair. Attacked and put their homes, you would still hold me responsible for the life.
Yes.
So fate was cruel. Love it. They not hold themselves to higher standards. I am no opposition here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? Parents and lying gone, your little Elsie. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you. Wait about one thing. I ask for you.
What?
Back home.
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't matter my. Incidentally, don't. You don't worry about him. Besides, most of the projects for the goal leveling wise. So that. Oh my god, I would have that those refugees are people, no matter your stance on it. Leave them.
Worry not.
You're a good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but also I've banned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you're left to harsh truth. Won't help him.
Stop.
The temples get the best. That guy's gonna be really mad when I become king. Sorry, Rankin. Fatal Lord Hydrant up. I was gonna be a tall order, but he's lost his side corner.
No.
Please don't apologize. You went to such efforts more than we can ask.
Yes.
Besides, you knew what it was, their master. Best story.
Yes.
House Heligus must rise again from the ruined human bonds. More glory. Wait still. But you've been living off the generosity of the families. Possible. People only wish to see a house. Inheritance.
Wait.
It's my interruption. Say inheritance. When the village was destroyed, I don't call you mention it. So you're unaware of it. In fact, as much as our conversation. Your father would have kept it up in the estate. Doubt.
Taking that into account.
There were clues left. Hell yeah.
Well then.
Yeah.
I think survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Gar, let's make the journey back home.
No, no.
Since the devil will find anything in the bubble.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Lost of you. Where this was my home head. In deep-seated trust.
He.
I'll know stroll, but the inheritor of the warrior's virtue.
Now.
On requirement slumbering within me. Gets.
Of course, I'd like you to
Sword Master. I'll study the Sword Master. I hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. Come to your own, the worthy help. Out of how wise beyond your father, especially. Like him now. Not worthy of the share mentioned like father, whatever the case. Going returns. Egla. And we're back in materia.
What do you want to know?
What do you think? Really?
Okay, so we got this, but I can't do it because I find. I forget what the item was. I'll do that. Get to the next deadline. That requires me to study more archetype. I gotta go the land runner. Figure out where that is. And then actually.
Alright then. Let's
Go
head
to the
there right
goblin
away.
runner. The start difficulty or something. Yeah, but depending on
What do you think?
What now?
It show you like how difficulty the quest is. So it's like very easy, somewhat easy. Technically this should be lower, but it's just time consuming because you need to get more archetypes, which you'll get throughout the game. This is low because you just search for items. What other functions are there in the game? There's the bonds of the character. So with each character, you'll get a different archetype. Like I get the merchant archetype. I also get discounts if I pick that up. Yeah. More like the social bonds in like Persona. You got the quests, the calendar, which you gotta like pay attention to somewhat a little bit. Idle saves, like, discounts, and you'll have like days that you have to beat the main story stuff by a certain day, like Persona. It's kind of annoying, but it's that annoying. Into the engine. Yeah, the main quest line for the entire game is this: save the prince from death's curse. Which is like the entire game. get access to Luis and steal formulas so we can lift first. But as you go through the game, you'll have another main quest for that moment. Finds page according to old man's research. One of the relics can be found southeast. Dreadful guardian man in Kiev is supposed to be. Okay, well I can get the one relic later. I'll look over there anyway. Hey, why can't I go to the back deck?
Alright then.
Really?
How do you feel this interest having on the back?
And right there's a lap. Let's see. Nice little vip.
So I gotta go there for the relic. Complete that quest.
Here's where we are now.
Alright then.
Is anything? I guess I can do some virtue stuff. Eloquent.
What do you
Alright then.
Have a lurk. Gonna eat breakfast, okay. Hope your breakfast is good. A good lurk. I'll be here.
Let's go.
Trying to make progress. Trying to make my time wisely use.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Giving a speech. It's by eloquence.
Gone to shite, this
And I'm leaving in droves to seize the trade. The grandchildren, Buenal Haven. We'll see some proprietors, not like ours. They reach the public's heart. Local delicacies. Good on tourism. Power and well, about town. I want to say tourism, because then you get more people coming to a whole place. Though promoting local delicacies would be good as well, because people.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
First, but they always go home saying no mistake. Excellent. Managed to win the hearts of the people. Go.
All right.
Let's do that a little bit more. Ooh, ranking.
Time marches on, and the age
Oh
of
yeah,
the
I should
new
probably
king draws nearer.
check the rock. See which bank flag I get, because rank is so low now.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Mantira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I'd like to know how that guy gets around.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heismay, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
This is Port Wildhaven, capital of the 100 south of Martino, make it in. Day 3 nights and 4 days.
Whoa!
Wildhaven.
Let's see.
Okay, that's Katarina, I believe.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
I'll just see if preposterous comments during those small parts are played by the landslide. Why, I never. You think to talk to you? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Wellhaven. Start the engine!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Looking for things to do, open over to the lounge. The plant culture chamber. Seeds got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Finding seeds have thanks to night eye possibly purpose. Okay.
What to pick?
Days as we. That was. Here. I'm going to prisoner's advantage. That's it. Exercise system. Was C? Let's try.
Hey!
At this again?
Yep.
World says. Sons.
The party sets off for Mantira.
I wonder if
As they
I'll.
watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, Their gauntlet run.
What if I increase the rank from mirrors?
The wildlife
Be able to get a
before the sunlight fades, leaving
no
only
wasting of
desolate
time
silence.
with
The
that.
anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
I heard there's a bath cast in the back deck there. Good enough wing about not being able to be, so I whipped it up. It's not looking, but it'll do the job. Don't check too much have language, lovely to enjoy soap. Stop.
Speaking of,
Consider regions best so indulgence check the body. Council giants to the generous you can now use the bath cap back deck. Only can you acquire magma using it, we can also add phase bath salts to ability.
The breeze feels nice.
But
One of these things.
All right then.
Oh, that way. Eyes me.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Jack.
hey there.
Is this?
Yep.
So.
All right then.
Both of those would be.
All right then.
Go to.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go to Heisman because I want to increase. I have him already at 20.
Ah, it's you.
Presenting to my eyes, please now. Okay. Sorry, man.
Good grief.
But if it were the materials, action, origin which originally hails not for best grease my skin more than Grand Trap.
That's right.
That's subject for agreement. Down preferred before the use. Bishop Miltroy. That's because carelessness. I face 5 down. Another life we wouldn't want to pass. That's truly the case for pacifies. All the face. It's like talking to one alpha kid.
All right.
I'd have some two first. Good nice press of each. He's me cool. Cool guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Why haven't you ocean sea day after more? Has been perfected. Yeah, but you don't get carried off by the wind. Probably will take more than that to hold. I suppose some caution.
Speaking of,
Got wings. Fly back to us. My young friend, we people of flight. I think this is point, but they're rather more lighting. Well,
Hey there. you know?
It'll be. There's fishing in the game. We're gonna be able to fish. Ooh, I can bait some meatballs. Do I need any? I do not. Let's make some meatballs. Oakberg knows how to make the meatballs. Did this topic for quite a while. The meat better when it's a mouthful rather than late little. It's my preferred method. Actually, one's jawstring. That's meat. And for only the most restrained application of animals must forfeit their lives to save their hunger, at least we do the full glory of their sacrifice. By preparing food with Falkenberg, all our minimalist methods serve with the ingredients. Fine ingredients. Say this meal will be quite exquisite when.
Good.
Wilma's describable voice. Did he? So, awful teasing never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs complete. Chance I can meatballs. Thanks to speed cooked without time passing. Critical.
All right then.
Back. Weird. Heisme. Heisme. Where are you? Where are you, Heisme? Gallica? Are you good, Gallica? In the wall. Check the just awake, tired, just that's. Let's go. This is so cool. I have no idea what this this is like back down to stretch. Enough of looking outside. We'll that's a little courage.
Now then.
Can't do eyes away. Two-handed, one-handed. What's the cheap? Besides swords is fine to you like. Wait for it.
However,
how's that cutting? Just want to exit.
Got it.
Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are do. And still allow ourselves to be distracted from handling it.
Now then.
Yes. warp through cuculus.
Courage. Why, that's...
Play which poses us the highest sword is not the sharp one. Dull. Now have your weapon failing you, wait. Going from my weapons to one step toward the opposite say so. One more so. At the time's sure home weapons.
Nura speaking.
Rolls radar, so we're taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Really having's tight. Something coming out the soul. Chill cells. Oh my. Oh, I don't get the best.
No.
I was just.
Everything okay?
Right.
But because I was short about it. So what? Why is this? Like man. Of the magla crystal attracts you here at cost.
You
make no assumptions about what once you want. Ask if you time limit. I'll say.
That's why.
I'll allow your thoughts to. I'll wimble.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
Hey.
Makes sense. Notice that next to us. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nuis can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
It's behind.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. If you enjoyed. Get your drawing when you
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I'm gonna wait once we get into the camp and get some. Build maritime city. That will be able to see you. Okay, I can talk to.
All right then.
Isme. I can talk to Hulkenberg to. Okay.
What now?
On our short break. We have some iced tea. Guys, the soft music of the game. I will. I am back. And I almost fell down the stairs trying to get the iced tea. That would have been unfortunate. Fell down. But I'm back. Let's also look.
I see.
Okay, we have. Oh, that's not what I want. Covers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Game fire, magic. All attack, defense, or hit evasion and buffed. Covers significant amount of MP every turn. This strength, and hit rate of. What do we got? Team fire. Heavy fighter 1. Gate 1 enemies repel magic skill. Skyfall bolt. Magical for 1. Ally second. Having 3 mages. I could do that. I could switch Hulkenberg to a mage.
Fascinating.
Study.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
To form. With the heart, attempt with anxiety and strength greater still. Care to pursue knowledge, suppress the natural logic of the world that shall bestow upon the soul.
Really?
Wizard archetype is awakened.
I found new power.
Rank 8. This just requires rank 8. Gallica and rank. That's quite a lot. Baker. I should probably get Seeker. Export text me. Heavy. Light defense 1 out. All. Fire. Physical. Heat riser. The wind map.
I see.
Door.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Sword master.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh wait, I had him on. Actually, that's fine. So what do you... Give bound slash all enemies. Slash dog. Rising slime. Heavy. Basic attack powers. Orbital blade. So I need Gunner or Fate. Waller and Murder. Deals medium slash damage 46 times 1 enemy. Killing blow adds 1 turn. Slash 1 in. Adds a turn icon. Severe physical slash 1 in. Turn icon. That's pretty good. The Brawler. Okay, if I have Brawler, I could go for the Brawler and Gunner. Hulkberg can also get.
I see.
Light. She gets to revive. And full.
Fascinating.
Yes.
This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
I need to revive.
I see. A new means of protection.
That's... Okay. Yeah, I gotta get the Hulkenberg need knight at 20 and me and go into that. Also this remake. I can move. But
What now?
back foot. Alright, so I can, let's go inside with Oldenburg. It's only at
Well met.
Oldenburg. Basically, animal level apparently unique and green city spices good. Some of the things that would never cross paths, I expected to but that way. You don't stand, it's like one who has the same sandwood dish could. No, how's it when the powers witness that what's to fire? I've seen various powers
Hail!
the kings of York for alone. Possibility of able to us. Parts to engage with the unknown, encounter not change. What more talk about things?
All right.
So if I get 2 or 4 points, a total up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Still
king
need to
draws nearer.
Good to have all 2.
Quite.
Salted yet strangely refreshing no moment. Sea water is always upon us. This reach probably like water. I thought so. It feels a lot more clammy. So. What's behind us at last? Before we ventured beyond by that collapse, but
I see.
Zero 6 without trees. You're in Norris. Relying on you for safe to us.
That reminds me.
Let's remember your
All right then. All right then.
Down. Yeah, that's Stroll.
Let's go.
I'll probably do Hulkenberg. Find Eisme. Eisme's not. Eisme's.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Looks like he's taking that. Oh no, he's chilling. Okay, yes, that's. That'll increase courage. I don't know. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Singing upon some battle strategy. That game.
All right.
If you expect Twitter,
Yes.
run flow of the battle. In the battle, but without this man, everyone turns. I myself. Announce in the battle. Will mobilize a larger force.
What should we do?
Enemies marshal to full might. Defense. Didn't know. How do you respond? Balance offense.
So,
I challenge to fight my face to face.
All right.
Well then.
And that was next move. Oh man. See him move.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Yeah, it's Katharina. For folks who know, the music don't come out right now. Kaboom! Yeah, I must say, I'm moving a lot around the act.
Certainly.
I'll take this line down. We're gonna put it in. Challenge. Alright.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I must.
Rancor!
Nothing!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Allies, together!
Eight. Fives all allies from KO with full 8. Interesting. So requires my guy and I'll work to be alive. Unless it also heals us.
Let justice prevail. Shine!
I'll show you the essence that I won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness! That's your
Power of
Captain.
kings.
So much for that.
Steal.
Shine in for the kill!
Please!
You'll feel this one! Your family was in.
Someone heal her! Look at her down! Get her back up!
I call upon royal power within! This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken! Oh, power of heroes! I will not let
He
you die.
needed help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Be not.
That's your opening, Captain!
Slide!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Oh wait.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Come! No. Let us fight as one. Oh, mystic path! They yet cling to life.
Let's work together.
You are
Wizard! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Let us eat.
That's your
I
opening,
show
Captain!
no mercy.
There we go.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen. Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow. I've lost.
Don't even that hard, just easy because I'll win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, sure.
Yeah?
Sorry, Runner. Sorry, Vulture. Stuff as they say. Oh, Eutychus. Sweet. Damn, exactly. Pardon me. No perfect boy. You're the great Katharina Brand. Knows. But not.
Oh.
The options requires like. Gotta make some eggs. Because wait. Stop it from.
Hey.
Cheers, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation.
Listen to me!
All these times are trying. Is it working? Hold out just a little. That thing's right.
Well then.
Leaving you, Katharina. It's just a few. On my will. Whole place. Last time. I'm dying to living. Well, it's happy with the guys taking
I'll make it happen.
charge as guns as prices. Price up there. Mountains. 5. Tell people they'd wait until tomorrow. I think. Just like you, trying to push 5. 5.
That's why.
No better than most. Act, gotta take action. Don't let it. I say that's something. Wait.
It just ain't right.
We're gonna have to price students. I'm standing on.
Sure.
Exactly one. Anyone able to take the tone has can't do either.
Thanks.
Which lies. Maybe I feel like having some help us in. That's shit. Wake up with
She. Now, a new.
I'm not letting anyone die.
now get next Polar Arctic bounty bonus. Coupon bounties affects a bounty bonus. Now the man-eater quota bounty is gonna be for Lob. That's some.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Every time the narrator speaks, it feels like I'm playing a D&D game. I'll even.
Yep.
Got a bug. Got a beat.
All right then.
Okay, so that's is it? Wolkenberg for
All right.
agitation. That's Stroll. Behind. Hold on, man.
What now?
I guess I can go to highest pay because
Let's go.
Wolkenberg so
it's you.
and be a little less tough. Anything bound by my eyes. In the bathroom, laundry room, shower. Element is more akin to a moving man I could sing all these melodies. If they form agreeable to my hideout. That real bad. It was just like was spacious. Man, it's what they do. The others must. Arrangements are improving. Enlargement. They build a nest and build traps. Fighting cluster of the other.
Understood.
Indulgent on including a. That's what.
Now then.
Yeah, we.
Imagination. Why that?
The soul expression doesn't. Families. 30 years.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital
Started
of the Principality of
32nd.
Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Switched up.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
And no parking here. Park down blocks away.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Joanna's gonna
Much
bring
appreciated. In that case,
Cuban.
we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Wait a big.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Seafood streets. Oh. Come on, let's just say so much here.
Can we talk? Hey!
Of course.
Hey!
Cleaning.
Proper ace.
Oh, God.
Sight to behold. Here's evidence for spreading exception.
Oi!
This will Bob blind business. My contract is involved. Huh? The gold beetle.
Oi! Gone clammy all over this, you really are.
Oh, God.
Proper aces. Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, I'm in it now.
mister.
My money's on Santa Fe. You little bastard, you.
That catch something fun. Down.
My money's on Santa Fe's fall.
We haven't much time.
Size people change. Okay, the guy looks like a chess piece.
Need a ride?
What's
good choice?
Oh. Well, here.
Well then, if you say you'll have.
But what is there to do now?
Greetings.
So your belt price. You have a win bias.
Well then.
Biasing.
Can we talk?
Okay, we do weak.
Real cheap.
Enemies.
Now then.
Oh.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bug?
Ah, there we go. There's the tiny salt that I need. Well,
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
black cat's
The goods are cheap today.
stores 200 each. That's an item I want. 17 of those. 100. Also. Now we're getting some better healing items.
Young man! Young man!
Armor shop.
We've essayed.
Armor prevents paralysis. At all? Okay, I can give that to the Heisme.
That's fine.
Good.
Endurance. Vision strike. Okay, that on straw, so he says evasion.
That's fine.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sell all the
Now then.
ones that I'm not loyal.
Now then. 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 Now then.
And I keep all these. I like them. Recovery. Get burn for houses. Oh yeah, turn my full ability plus 9. Spent money on the armor.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
Probably by 1, 2. This way. I guess. This so
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
that
A new ability.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
shop now.
This is on sale.
Fire attack. Flash. Giant type monk. Swords appear upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Blade. Attack goes up by 30. All attacks inflict. Actually, do it. Maybe I won't fly any.
All right then.
Let's go up.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Oh yes, the rock.
Fancy a look?
Ah, the mag.
Really now? Stop!
You can see the rock.
Hey,
Good place.
well,
bounty.
Welcome.
Next one.
Beg pardon?
Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
Let's go to go to the inn. Yeah, stop the shops. What are items?
Say,
Whoa!
Place from here. Fully moving with Valheim.
Yes.
Just actually keeps a bunch of eye on the top candidates.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
Couple one. Nicely, I should guide you.
Thank you.
Nice. Of course, don't worry. Over some Valheim thing. There's definitely shady. Yeah, he seems shady, especially his eyes being that so huge. What else went to oh, okay.
What do I do?
My, my.
Hey!
Fell from that was his get his insights point. That's how to make it sure. Let's up on one all in by the instant buy from the found the gold pavilion. I'll be like 40 price I was saying there. That's going horrible. That was Swiss. What you'll find Louis naturally.
I guess, but...
Not like we can afford to begin with as far as the other options. Right stand up by tavern. Logically setting up a fine smell like that's in some tavern.
Huh?
Better. Oh yeah, Matthew, yeah. Happens. I guess he has the same. Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the expedition wants to pull up. That's almost. Oh, nice.
I see.
Wait, that gauntlet one if you. That part. Oh, I'm so.
What?
I was gonna tell Dad. I'll press down a little bit. So if you're summoning, if she's summoning, like.
What is it you've
Yeah, you have a look like one of my supporters, are you? Don't be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural with them.
Yeah.
This all is my creed, and anything can should be. Whichever end I choose might be to something great. This golden million. Last that you've been blessed with gold enough to enjoy life's Swiss. As a jerk, I stared in full people like.
What do I do?
I'm from logic, are we? Yeah, it's better when available. Post anyone. Go affordable land. Criminals, rescue tribes, running business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Foundations, let's be.
Kind of freaky.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
To the tavern.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
It's a weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The
Of course she's-
aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, who's the one who suggested fishing? Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Mantira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Fine.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Seems like a cool dude. Strong.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is,
He's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
And one should be a bit more. Yes, I got runner. Got to be that we dance, which I had to do. I don't.
All right then.
Yeesh.
Getting claw. That's just. Nevertheless.
My apologies.
Finally. What events stand? Wait, while I'm sleeping at. Apologies. Against bugs. I want contact with them with Quakers like this. On off myself and like it at night. Yes, and as long as it is, we have the invisible light sweats. Nevertheless, we both have crippling. Probably his Presley wife. Long way. Delicious. Too much on his tank. Fresh. The wheels in the mouth. As a port city specialty. Good look about. Find appetizing.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you.
This is crying.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
to?
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Norris nodded with us, but I feel like he has 8 in the morning when Silva's up.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That looks like just a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can
He's
top
gonna
this?
serve it to.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporter,
Use the human.
the Black Hound!
One look at the head
Actually, I
and
don't
I
know.
know what you're thinking.
Get
Bit
a
small,
giant
isn't
head.
it? Well, I
I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes, slow down.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Mantira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Mantira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Mantira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Mantira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Events exhibition me.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Mantira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
You are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctis Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The royal scepter is one that be able to spell it.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
That's a thunderstorm.
Let's hurry.
Financial town has been mentioned.
Oi there! All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
It's probably that.
Let's go.
Aiming for weapon jump, but works. Bounties.
Awful weather.
Getting bounty.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll wait. Love to eat. Another complete.
What now?
Here. F7.
Awful weather.
Looks like I have. How much?
What now?
Got a tip.
Hey. Go. 5. Oh. Nah, I'll wait a bit.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's...
500.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, how...
Well met, eh?
I forget how that actually...
Aha!
always mention this. See. Interesting.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
So folks.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Treat all tribes equal.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. I don't like Forden.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brassy, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
I was thinking Kaizme would do it the fastest.
So?
One of the Codex Harvards.
Hello there.
Gotta wait close to this. It's really
Hey!
over here. Heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
One of the guess all you want later. I'm good while anyway. All the sort. Fast. Go. Don't go telling them anything. No. Go. And see. Follow me. Van tour.
Got it.
One friendly warning. Best behavior. Anything clever. Set on the spot. Make. Spot. Gun. Making threats. What's it?
Seriously.
Patience and I. Willis. Such a.
We're off. Check this out.
On.
Got it.
Morning.
I'm leaving.
I wander off to this place. Oh, this is a dungeon.
Oh, yeah?
So just so much. Oh,
Well,
and help no one.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
Dungeon moves on top floor.
What in the...
That happens to everyone. One magic control.
Yeah?
Pushes element out. Passes prevents assassins.
I see.
Like a secure.
Yeah.
For some cases of carry, like bank sort of have them. Oh, wonderful.
Evidently.
Spaceman.
Oh, nice.
But I thought it was but a gauntlet one. Not so much. What we got here? We like schoolboys and rank staff. Okay. Show the expedition. Have we down the count's men?
No.
Got Lord Lewis. Enough for you. Keep to yourself. Russell.
What's the meaning of
What,
this?
these peasants against me? Please, well played, Sergeant. Let us right now. Working on.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Sam. Actually, post is in order.
Understood?
How's everything? These are most you went home till legs.
Seriously.
Let's go stand now. You're gonna.
Here.
Two steps from stupid death. Short pack of strangers straight to his private point.
Alright.
Right.
Hey.
So, careful. Fine.
A beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Planning it.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Oh god, the search is...
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
So we've held his luxury. He is last sort of whatever.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Alright, so that's...
That reminds me.
I never met him lose all of his strength.
Yes.
For the form himself, just pushing his hands. I told him to go back to his post, which was
I see.
fortunate. Strength from believe here. House. I was today.
Got it?
Valley on preparations.
May I speak?
Judge, I suppose.
All right then. Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
One day we need to work towards those purple line of options, best option. Get them alone. The key.
Even so,
the attack, short, decisive, counter. Over risk.
Yes.
Make too much. My pride, the future.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Tactics, what a build up. Very hard. I think groundings and like previous operations, I would say you need to keep your battles short. So all the officers are quite strong. Quite and information about them in town. You like quest release.
Then
pick up some turn to informant.
Got it.
Yeah, so
let's focus.
Start deadline 8. Mission of the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms. Other Rail Haven. With the allies and warship harbor. Field Lewis guns fighted for years. Orders star report. Port. Even the person in charge of the bridge, the ship.
Let's head there.
Oh, what should I
I think the ship die must be.
Huh?
Oh, I was. I mentioned a typical thing in. Coming across the company, G.
Oh, what a pity.
These guys go to managed by human, don't they? As I see them. Now, the message wife of Dragon Thistleberry goes into West London.
If you can help.
Saving us 7.
Let's give it a shot.
Deadline.
Whoa.
Okay, that will take 1 day to get to.
You'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
A village. It's a campground.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right.
Let's go.
Greetings.
My friend you, what a pleasure, but why the face? Like it's. My pog. Its founder, even if this is our first time. I got the little man. Ass. Oh, well, we can do. Outside. Potentially get off his collateral on low. Yeah. Get it off. I'll handle it. Comes in. Stable. On this front. Let's go. You can fight his fellow possibly.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
I'd be at the former Coliseum. Deadline 1. So I probably need eloquence, probably.
All right.
All right then. Go.
Let's head over here. Just grab all the side quests that when I play this next time, I might stream.
Say there.
Tomorrow, I'll just stream side quest aspects on Tuesday. Don't know what clients are expecting. The castle went to explain to make acting on pure skills. Level design. Within the force tower is a giant called horn surpassing. Ebony horn is basically impossible to.
I'm in trouble now.
Where's this Forsaken Tower? Should be one of the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Ring.
Gotta get prepared. Say there.
All right then.
2 of.
Let's go.
Seabreed Street.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Maybe you. Yes.
Huh?
Artist, where's it coming from? That kind of one of my friends saw and started. I feel like you must.
No kidding.
Maybe take it. Why, like. That might be good. So if I split these two. I was like, oh, ship. Oh, you can give. I'm splitting.
Huh?
North Carolina. You got flour.
If
Or-
so.
If it's part. Over here is flour. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. What's original?
Let's give it a shot.
That one has a deadline. Think from its church. Actually, can.
Alright then.
There you go. Let me grab this other quest.
Yeah?
I think I'll make it. Oh, I know we did.
That's how it's gonna be.
We forgot that kid killing me here. Monsters. I guess I'm gonna kill my toothache. Fantastic, and you seem well able. It's the first time I laid eyes on you. What, you were the candidate exhibit? And he's not away if you've got a compliment. Might have been new bush of Hygienia. I can buy one for August 9th. I've got to believe multiple.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Specialty of a new. Okay, that place. Okay, well that should be very easy. We're going around because we've been here.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah?
That doesn't seem like it. Or
Alright then.
that whole. Okay, that's. Yeah, that's all. Nice.
Where to?
So.
Let's go.
I can just teleport here.
What is it?
Hey,
So I was just looking outside the coordination scale, which I think was rainbow flowers. Valuable should be.
come on.
Okay, that's. What's the street? Well, my skills get stronger. Okay, I guess just essentially just switch them back and forth. That's dumb, but okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Being able to teleport. So nice. Please.
Yeah?
Hey, here you go, kid. Right, let's go. Gotta get this slide on my face.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. Do I think you should confess to your friend in your place? Your friend falls in love with him instead. Good. Yeah,
Right?
Friend way out of the sea, he's looking for a flower. That sounds pretty keen. Wait, I'll take this flower. Not if you.
Yeah.
Gotta be hard for someone so small. We never know. Cause.
Mission accomplished.
No one's. $1,000.
Alright.
3,500. I went up 2.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh. What's. Okay, so we have the dental distress, which lets us go to in. that should be easy. Plates. Wait, let's go to the tavern.
All right then.
Go.
Yes.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Alright, with
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of
okay. Factors of weakness: Surgeon Santh, Maintenance Chief, Master Sergeant Lycon, Abiel the Helmsman, Guard Chief First Wildhaven.
fancy a bit of info.
Dance. There's a crew quarter. It's yours. This way, but large renewing armor holds strength.
Just between us.
Means burn and poison. I should bring the gunner back. House's stun will work well too.
Gotcha.
Assassin effective.
Fancy a bit of info.
Chief Kiba charges starboard corridor. His magic that repels attacks. That's it. I can bounce way back at you. Hurting.
Just between us.
His barriers doesn't repel magic. On physical attacks, without having him bounce back at you.
Let's see.
Okay, so use a magic that probably spells the repel. With the balance attacks. Fill up by all the info. Black Calm, part of the court. Nice. Absolute loon, don't tell him I said that though, I feel. Tense was in a lot of ways, but makes him quite mad. Plus yelling like a madman swings his axe all around him. Magic shops doesn't protect against him.
Just between us.
Also being provoked, you'll bring someone to act as a decoy along. Really you won't have to fight him, but
I guess so.
it'll be you're not strong enough to keep on us. So that using the knight skill proclamation draw the attention. Helms.
Fancy a bit of info.
Capio station. Oh yeah, field checks. Putting here mess. Goddess.
Come on.
Not paying for that. What's his fighting style? I can swear with him. When Louis Grand Prix Holmeston.
Just between us.
Well, electric. My experience in Storm once. Of the best buff human. And
Thanks.
there's some magic. I am fans for fighting him. Security guard self.
Fancy a bit of info.
The court area is guard chief because that's when you have an opportunity often. Guardius. It's got an almighty igniting damage any foe.
Just between us.
Spells and lances. Low. All in all. Is that it?
I guess so.
Okay. It's almighty to gun and knight and gun. So bringing knight. Having knight and gunner would be good because it effectively dance and okay. Forest.
Want in on this?
Dragon Thistleberry. Bokuzados. What's over there? Something might kill you in. Having magic cards, defenses, projectiles, gunner.
Just between us.
Got it.
Taking tower.
Want in on this?
That's most probably going to noise here with. Now it's. That's Will.
We'll face danger here.
Going over there would have another fight against Katarina. Long as a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when there's a powered sexy cactball. Or let's just say so. Heard if you can move its buff for sexy the rampage will. Dark magic. Yana?
Cheers.
Lunch shops in Boyle Haven dealing rare ingredients, so even canceling much. That doesn't put you in those mark. Mellow milk. Hunger the Magus Brothers to cook. And
cheers.
What did you do in the will is and at first class armor. Also, Hell's boiling bath bomb, which is the bath salt. Focus.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
No, it's a. Okay, the Hulkenberg's up. Oh. Well, it would go up to 6 of the skill inheritance slots. Or D. Okay, so Katarinas would go up as well, binder. So heading over there would. Okay, guard duty. That would actually.
I'm just incredulous.
I guess I'll
It's you? Hail. The truth is, I see. All right.
Hulkenberg's rank up to 2, so she can defend me when I get hit by weak.
All right.
My balanced weapon now. Training only. I don't know. I'll check one check that blade when I quest with it. Well, I'm gonna have to join now as a scientist for the or now. As a command watch, when comment of mine dark, it's both into cancel count.
Certainly.
And bounce I won. So been all the times to cosplay, you know. Sounds like a
Well.
Unless those things that might improve my leaps and bounds. Would become well nice with your title.
Surely you jest.
What above? Oh, kill you. It is. You've returned. This is just a comment on rival. This self-same man. Up.
Nice to meet you.
We'll show this boy. Disgraceful. In. I'm taking it back. You hold it. What's the problem of the knighthood?
Absurd.
Suppose like attracts like. Fallen knight.
You.
Call yourself Wolkenberg, the command of the Royal Knights role within the bounds in Church of Fear.
What?
Granted.
Yes.
He wanted us to vanquish Pharaoh's honors.
And?
You, while you're giving up pulling stuff any higher, was occupied with the pursuing mission one far away from you.
Whoops.
Of course, we didn't see anything you had as a real guard was well until a little choice to search for the shadow. Choose your voice of care. Most says.
Sorry.
Listen.
Understand his anger. It's very on what to name Royal Highness.
I have not the luxury.
Only at rank 2.
Pardon me.
Your pardon, but not a fellow just left.
Hmm?
Nearly an old friend.
Very well.
Swing in the time.
Yes.
Bills for 1,000 swings. The gun spraying regiment. Struck. Quick return. Yeah, more people lose who's gone run at night, so sneak in during the day. Good as good. Oh. Okay, I was gonna stop after that one, but I actually want to go to look at it. Yes. Go. We need to learn more. We need to find a dog.
Ah, just you. But
They have no reason.
you.
Such a
The truth is,
once I took my dog. Let's go to
What?
so adaptive.
I do with this information. Family satisfaction is peace. Bad. Go there. The virus. Dog in the eye. Thank for. Hopes is up. Days doing it. Long enough for everything happens if possible.
You get it, right?
Understood. Talk about you, don't you? I became great as a kind of and to not detect the phone, but to for the future.
As it is.
That must be all slaughter of
Hang on.
What are you after?
and the quality of price highlight. Just no info.
In any case,
I know who did this. That doesn't work, then I'll murder them. Move on. What's I can promise you? My god, I wanna change this that knife down to free.
obviously.
Yes, as well. Self enjoying with it. Why don't you listen? There's a small settlement and trap.
Huh?
System.
You there?
Hey, Look at scoundrel selling.
Hmm.
Village really doesn't have the money to buy.
Wait.
Oh, aren't you one of the churches? And sell some plants, but nice.
Out with it.
If I said the merchant said nice face about the god, you
It
oh
can't
no, we don't.
be.
It's up here.
Really?
I'll magic ignite this.
How nice!
Why wouldn't I ignite it?
Enough.
Say no more. There's no hideout. No nothing. Hide in the village.
If
Whole line. Spread measure.
in any case.
Back to the day. Tell me if I avoid my. Wake up. Rank 5.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Discounts, weapon armor, and igniter shops.
But nonetheless,
No, no.
what?
I was looking for.
Speaking of,
Tell you the truth. My instance. Found it behind impossible. So.
that's why.
Out of the cause.
Yes.
Why aren't you watched by spies if any? I'm gonna try to boot this call already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
Way is approaching.
Let's make it happen.
True.
It's really coming down.
Okay.
All right then.
Alright, I think. That should be. Okay. One as well.
What now?
Title. Move my control. Thank you guys for joining me for the stream. Got a quick distance in. And a bunch of side quests next time. Bit of going into the Gauntlet Runner and securing a mount. I will be doing an archipelago Thursday. So I'll be streaming this and the archipelago. So live Thursday. Unless I go live tomorrow or today on YouTube today. I'm going to be playing this, doing side quest stuff. And then maybe I'll just record it, add it on to Thursday stream of the game. But so I wake up today, technically it's